don't think I'm stepstone. I proved this before. If he think this, he still is a lot of trouble tonight. I had a lot of power in my hands. I never give up, so I looking for the finish always.
Oh, spinning back elbow from Lopez! Oh!
This is not just beating Diego Lopez. This is sending a message. It's about being so undeniable that nobody can stop it.
Oh, he got him!
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll break every bone in his body if I have to.
Oh, my goodness. That is enough!
Tonight, I prove it one more time. I'm one of the best guys in the world. I'm 100% sure that I'm looking help.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your
3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, brought to you by Tech Fusions. Tonight, Howard takes center stage. Tech Fusion, technology, environment, community. Fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record. 17 wins, 4 losses, 1 no contest. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 186 pounds. Fighting out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Kyle Dawkins. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record. 8 wins, 1 loss. He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in at 186 pounds. Fighting out of State College, Pennsylvania, Nick Hall. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Jason Herzog. Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jason Herzog is going to stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 34 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO by Nick Hall.
Congratulations, sir. Don't take me down. Congratulations. Bo, I know how patriotic you are. I know how important it was for you to be on this card. How good does it feel to get that knockout right here at the White House?
It feels amazing, you know, first and foremost. Got to thank President Trump for making this happen. Thank you, Dana, all the UFC, everybody. This is unbelievable. It takes such a special person to be able to have the balls to do something like this, and I have so much respect for him. I've, had that for a long time, and I'm just grateful to be here, grateful to be a part of it. And I visualized about 100 different ways to finish that guy, and that was one of them, and it worked out, and I'm just grateful.
Well, take a look at it on the big screen. I want you to enjoy this, because this was a picture perfect, straight left that did the job. Well, that was early in the fight. You landed that front kick, but here it is, right there. Boom. Hard work pays off.
Hard work pays off. Hey, I'm a wrestler. I've learned how to do a couple more things. I'm going to keep getting better, keep improving. And, I just got to say, I'm so grateful to God for blessing me with this opportunity. I learned a Bible verse in high school. It's John 10:10. It says, "The thief comes to steal, kill, and destroy. I have come to give you life so that you may live it to the full." And I feel like I'm living it to the full, enjoying every moment. And I'm so blessed with an amazing team, amazing family, my parents, my 3 sisters, my wife, my 2 boys. I'm just as grateful as can be, and that's really my attitude moving forward in life, is just to have gratitude and appreciate all that God's blessed me with.
Well, as a fan, I'm really enjoying watching you move towards the rankings. Congratulations, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, Bo Nickel.
for the first time, we have a chance to change the outcome. To be a force for good, with a pulse, heartbeat, feeling. What if you could send a file and take it back? That would be magic. No, that would be remarkable, incredible, unbelievable. Send every file on every system, everywhere. Share with confidence. Unshare with certainty. The world may never be the same again.
It's time to give back to the families who serve. We're honored to partner with the UFC to ensure all military families claim their Trump accounts. The new investment account for American kids, powered by the U.S. Treasury. Newborns receive $1,000. Billions more have been donated for older kids. All you have to do is claim your child's account today at trumpaccounts.gov.
That fight was crazy. Excuse me.
Justin,
Glad you made it.
not just something.
So awful.
Love what you done with the place.
Thanks. It was all Kelsey. Want to see my koi pond?
Nah, I'm good. Low on rhymes. Oh yeah, there's plenty.
We should do this more often.
How's next Saturday?
Perfect.
Should be a good fight.
Can't see the TV.
Every single month, attorneys take $32.8 million from veterans' benefits. VSOs spend millions on fundraising and executives, but invest nothing in improving the system. So I built something better. I built VetClaims.ai. 18 months, 50,000 veterans help, 370 veteran jobs created. Veterans deserve a better system. Veterans deserve VetClaims.ai.
America is the greatest country ever to exist, period, bar none. It's the greatest country ever to exist. The state survived. We should be thankful, not angry to live in this country. We should be thankful we kissed from the ground and said we are the luckiest human beings ever to exist, that we are able to live in this country at this time. You still live in the greatest nation ever to exist in the history of the world. There is still so much to be hopeful and to be thankful for. And now it's on us. What are you going to do about it?
America's military is unmatched. America is winning.
We will measure our success not only by the battles we win, but also by the wars we end, and perhaps most importantly, the wars we never get into. It's called peace through strength. Through our power and might, we will lead the world to peace. Our friends will respect us, our enemies will fear us, and the whole world will admire the unrivaled greatness of the United States military. God bless you, God bless our armed forces, God bless our men and women serving overseas, and God bless the United States of America.
Mama,
When we view American history from a distance, we see indelible images, frozen in time. But when we take a closer look at the faces of those who founded this nation, we see America's fighting spirit come to life, right before our eyes.
The British are coming!
We're a nation born of revolution, so fighting is in our DNA. Liberty's call still echoes across the ages. The sacrifice of patriots inspire us to this day. The courage of pioneers still shows us the way. From the singular icons who shook up the world to the millions of unknowns who marched for their rights. Our fighting spirit is a living legacy of all who stepped forward when the moment demands it. Our lifeblood comes from the people who came before us, who fought for our freedom and brought us to new frontiers. After 250 years, our story is just beginning, and our National Gallery is still a timeless work in progress. With each generation, countless new images of our fighting spirit come into view, and every one of us may leave our mark on the great American mural.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we recognize those who are first to respond when others are in need. The men and women who run toward danger so others may find safety. Please stand and join us in honoring our first responders. Thank you for your service, your sacrifice, and for being the steady presence people rely on in their most critical moments.
When I first heard the UFC was coming to the White House, immediately I thought I have to be on that card. Not just the fact that it's on the White House lawn, but the fact that it is America's 250th birthday. Have to be a part of that celebration.
Proudly donning the stars and stripes, here is Iron Michael Chandler.
I think about being draped in the red, white, and blue of the American flag, and I could not be more proud to represent the country.
This guy is a kill or be killed fighter in his soul.
I believe I can beat anybody in the lightweight division on any given night.
You know that Michael Chandler's going to give you a show.
I'm always looking to dominate. When I put the foot on the gas, when I throw caution to the wind, and I make it a chaotic, tie yourself onto a tornado, edge of your seat type of fight, and I'm ready to settle in for 15 hard minutes on the White House lawn.
Talk about roofing. Many people haven't seen a mixed martial arts striker and athlete on this level.
Esse momento é gigante para minha carreira. O UFC só me deu grandes oportunidades. Lutar na Casa Branca realmente é surreal. Eu estou muito feliz e honrar essa oportunidade que eu tive.
But Rufy has one punch knockout power, incredible accuracy, and flawless technique.
Eu sei o que eu vou fazer. Eu só sei fazer uma coisa dentro do octógono. Ir lá e nocautear os meus adversários. E é isso que eu trago essa noite. Então eu acredito que vencendo o Michael Chandler com um nocaute diferente, eu vou ter a minha oportunidade de lutar pelo cinturão.
I respect Mauricio, but I've never been more confident in my abilities as a man and as a competitor, as a vessel of violence.
I am the most entertaining lightweight on the planet.
I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna finish him and get my hand raised. I was born for a stage such as this, for a time such as this, and you're gonna learn an American buzzsaw named Michael Chandler on the White House lawn.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. Brought to you by IonQ. Quantum is now. Visit IonQ.com. Presenting a mixed martial artist, holding a professional record, 23 wins, 10 losses. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 156 pounds. Fighting out of Deerfield Beach, Florida, by way of Nashville, Tennessee, Iron Michael Chandler. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a striker, holding professional record, 13 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 155 pounds. Fighting out of Coral Rica, Alagoas, Brazil. Presenting the number 9 ranked UFC lightweight contender in the world, Mauricio And when the action begins, a referee in charge, Mike Beltran. Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mike Beltran has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 29 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Mauricio Hooper!
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the winner, Mauricio Hooper. Mauricio, you came into this card as the biggest favorite of the night and delivered on that promise with a spectacular precision performance. How happy are you with the result?
Você entrou nesse evento como o maior favorito e você entregou com a melhor performance nesse momento. Como é que você se sente com a maneira como você acabou essa luta?
Amazing. The first thing I wanted to thank you, my God, for my life. Thank you, my family, my wife, Nadine. I love you so much. Thank you for everything. Donna White, Hunter, congratulations. Spectacular event. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. And I have a message. In John chapter 3, verse 16, say, "For God so loved the world that He gave His one and only Son, that whoever believes in Him shall not perish, but have eternal life." Jesus changed my life. Jesus saved my life. Jesus, you want to save your life too. Give your life to Jesus. Thank you so much.
Mauricio, your opponent tonight is known for his durability, and you tested that durability, landing several wheel kicks, and then finally some beautiful punches to finish it off. How happy are you with this performance?
Eu estou muito feliz por essa performance, estou muito feliz de estar aqui, estou muito feliz de tudo que eu estou vivendo aqui. Vou agradecer ao UFC por toda a oportunidade de ter me dado. E o Michael Chandler é um grande lutador. Eu tenho treinado muito wrestling, eu quero ser o campeão da categoria. Eu sei que tem muitos desafios e eu estou entregando o máximo para que eu possa ter melhores performances. Obrigado, Volca. Obrigado ao meu time por toda a entrega.
I've been training so much. I'm very happy with this performance, very happy with this win. I've been training so much to be the champion of this division, training in our own wrestling for that. Thank you for the UFC. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, everybody, for the opportunity. Thank you, Volka, for just training with me. And thank you for my entire team for being for me.
Mauricio, the world title is on the line in the main event of the evening. You are one of the most exciting contenders in this division. Give us your thoughts on how you fit in here.
Como é que você entra na categoria? A gente sabe que o título está em jogo no maior evento aqui no final da noite. Onde é que você entra?
Eu acredito que a minha próxima luta vai ser pelo título. Estou trabalhando muito nisso, estamos conversando sobre isso e acredito que pode acontecer. Eu quero falar algo muito importante. Eu peço a atenção de todos vocês. Quando eu casei com a minha esposa, Nadine, eu não podia fazer uma festa, nós não tínhamos dinheiro. Mas eu conto também com esse bônus. E aqui oficialmente, o melhor lugar do mundo para me pedir a minha esposa em casamento. Na Casa Branca. Nadine, você quer casar comigo? Agora nós conseguimos fazer uma festa e agradecer a Deus.
I want to be the champion of this division. I do believe that I am next up for the title shot. We've been talking, we're having some conversations, and I want you to say something. A while ago, when I met my wife, Nadine, I really wanted to ask her to marry me, but we didn't have the money. We didn't have the condition. And now, what better place to ask my wife to get married? Nadine, I love you. Would you marry me, sister, right here in the White House?
She gave the thumbs up. Congratulations, sir, and congratulations on an amazing performance. Ladies and gentlemen, Mauricio Hooper!
Tonight, we are honored to have in attendance those who answered the call to serve our nation. Please stand and join us in recognizing the brave men and women of the United States Armed Forces, the Army, Marine Corps, Navy, Air Force, Space Force, and Coast Guard. To those who wear the uniform of the United States of America, we are forever grateful for your service.
My fellow Americans, today we celebrate Flag Day, the birthday of our stars and stripes. As we think back over the history of our nation's flag, we remember that the story of its early years was often one of hardship and trials, sometimes a fight for simple survival. It was 2 years into the War of 1812 and America seemed to be teetering on the edge of defeat. The British had already taken our capital and burned the White House. All that stood between the British and Baltimore were the guns of Fort McHenry. The British bombardment lasted for 25 hours. Through the dark hours of the night, the rockets fired and the bombs exploded, and a young American patriot named Key, held captive aboard a British ship, watched anxiously for some proof, some sign that liberty would prevail. You can imagine his joy when the next morning in the dawn's early light he looked out and saw the banner still flying, a little tattered and torn, but still flying proudly above the ramparts. But with the birth of our nation, the cause of human freedom had become forever tied to that flag and its survival. As the American Republic grew and prospered and new stars were added to the flag, the ideal of freedom grew and prospered. From the rolling hills of Kentucky to the shores of California, to the sea of tranquility on the moon. And let us never forget that in honoring our flag, we honor the American men and women who have courageously fought and died for it. These anniversaries remind us that the great American experiment in freedom and democracy has really just begun, and they challenge us to match that greatness of spirit in our own time. We are, after all, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
I'm the talk of the town, the USA sound, the most profound.
I'm not here to play it safe. I'm here to be the best.
Josh Hogan 9-0.
It's the Incredible Hulk. I want to show everybody that I am the future of this heavyweight division.
No matter how much you dislike all the stick, he can fight.
I'm the best in the division. Line them all up. I give them a good old American beatdown.
If you sign the contract to fight me, you will be hurt by me.
The Incredible Hulk doesn't take long tonight. I toot my own horn and beat my own drum. But if you think you can beat me in a fist fight, boy, is you dumb.
Blades is on wobbly legs a minute in. Hogan has destroyed Curtis. Hogan smells blood in the water.
Oh my goodness, this is nuts.
Big reaction by Hogan.
Josh Hogan's insane.
He just beat the fifth-ranked guy in the world. Hogan's better than we might have thought.
About an hour before that, the president said to me, "Why is Derek Lewis not on the White House card?"
Well, he is now, and he's fighting Josh Hogan.
This is one of the biggest moments of my life, really. It's part of American history. Most of the guys that I fought in my career had hype trained behind them. Then they end up losing to me and never hearing nothing of them again. So I'm looking forward to doing that to Josh.
Another name to the hit list of the Black Beast. You get hit up, Derek Lewis, you're going to sleep.
It's face-melting power. It's different than anybody else in this division.
The most knockouts in UFC history. There is your knockout king.
Derek Lewis is getting hurt tonight. I don't care if he's a fan favorite and people like him. I gotta do what I gotta do.
The Black Beast is gonna get his ass beat.
The most satisfaction I ever get is whenever I knock a guy out that's been talking trash.
Oh, Lewis puts him out. The Black Beast as only he can.
And so I'm probably going to be rated R at the White House.
He's a gatekeeper. I'm actually hungry.
Oh, big right hand for Hogan.
I'm gonna show the world that I need to be taken seriously.
I'm planning on coming in swinging and banging. First, second round, I believe I can get the win.
When I perform the way I know I will perform, everyone will see I'm for real.
And if you do it and you back it up.
3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. This bout is proudly sponsored by Truth Social, the real voice of President Trump. Download Truth Social today. And now, fighting out of the blue corner, a brawler holding a professional record, 29 wins, 13 losses, 1 no contest. He stands 6 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 265 pounds. Fighting out of Houston, Texas, presenting the number 9 ranked UFC heavyweight contender in the world, Derek the Block Beast Lewis! And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, an undefeated mixed martial artist, holding a perfect professional record, 9 wins, no losses. He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in at 231 pounds, fighting out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, presenting the number 5 ranked UFC heavyweight contender in the world, Josh O'Connor. And when the action begins, the referee in charge, Perdi. Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 9 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Josh Hogan!
Congratulations, sir. I'm here with the winner, Josh Hogan. Josh, once again, you proved the doubters wrong, moved to 10-0, and knocked out one of the biggest knockout artists in the history of the sport.
I'm the man with the plan, the beast that's ready to feast. You know what? Fuck the speech. Hey, shout out to Trump for having the balls to put some shit like this on. And if I'm gonna say anything, there's only one person more incredible than the Incredible Hulk, and that's my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Now listen, Alex Pereira, I want a shama on your mama. And lastly, Michelle Obama is a man. Am I right, America?
Ladies and gentlemen, Josh Hogan.
Some guy said they do it for a case of Bud Light.
Wait, what guys?
It's time!
To let you know, this call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes.
Dustin, on the phone.
What?
And who?
Do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Gotta get a new job.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of UFC.
I already put it to him. What's yours is yours and what's mine is mine. That's the way it's supposed to be. This is especially important if you're a government, where classified, secret, and top secret documents get passed around every day, which is why we invented Super Secure. It's a technology that fortifies every file you send with post-quantum encryption. Yeah, that's so nobody can bypass it, not even us. So your government's secrets will always remain secret, the way it should be.
And there it was, the first great American yell, echoing like a sonic boom across history. This country didn't tiptoe onto the world stage. Hell no. We were born loud. Liberty is loud, baby. Something to say? Say it. Something to prove? Prove it. Because in this country, in loud we trust. For 250 years, this country has been defended by warriors. Men and women willing to go first, willing to take the risk, willing to do what others won't. We honor the warriors of the past, the pioneers who pushed into the unknown, who changed the way wars were fought, and helped shape the strength of a nation. We recognize the warriors of the present, the ones who carry that legacy right now. The people who show up every day, put in the work, and stand ready when this country needs them the most. And we look to the future, searching for the next ones ready to raise their hand, take that oath, and become part of something bigger than themselves. Because that fighting spirit doesn't belong to one generation. It gets passed down, earned, carried forward. This is a tribute to 250 years of American warriors and the ones who will carry that legacy into the future. Why?
I'm a United States Army veteran, having served with the 82nd Airborne Division. When I lost my eyesight in Desert Storm from a bunker explosion, I also lost my independence. The moment I put on my Ray-Ban Meta glasses, I got my independence back.
Hey Meta, read this letter.
Don, I wanted to personally thank you.
Hey Meta, where's the blue shirt?
That's the one.
I could go out to dinner with my wife and have a normal date night. Hey Meta, are there burgers on the menu? I'm excited for other veterans to discover them.
Hey Meta, where's the flag?
It's just to the right of you.
To other veterans out there, Ray-Ban Meta glasses have changed my life and they can change yours.
On America's 250th birthday, in honor of the men and women who have served and sacrificed so that we might have the freedoms we hold dear, we're so excited to announce that on behalf of Meta and CEO Mark Zuckerberg, every blind veteran in America will receive a free pair of these life-changing glasses. You all are as real as it gets. If you know a blind veteran that would benefit from these glasses, visit bba.org/glasses.
What I'm trying to show the world tonight is the Sugar Show is the best striker.
I want to show the world that anything worthwhile is an uphill battle, and an underdog is someone who dares to be great.
If I can go out there and get a KO over Amen, I believe I get a title shot.
The former undisputed UFC bantamweight champion Sugar Sean O'Malley, he is an absolute sniper on the feet.
I'm capable of putting Amen's lights completely out.
The way that he sets up his shot are as good as anyone in any division in the entire UFC.
It's a game of hitting and not getting hit. And I believe I am the best in the world at that.
Oh! O'Malley trying to close it out here. That'll do it. The Sugar Show on top of the world.
Amen is very tough, very durable, but he might be too tough for his own good. I'm too sharp, too fast, too focused, more skilled. I'm going to go out there and put a whooping on him.
The speed at which O'Malley moves is impressive. He's like an elusive quarterback.
This is championship level Sean O'Malley right here.
I will break Amen. I believe I'm just on another level.
He gets another highlight for the real Sean O'Malley. Championship matchup, baby. What's up?
Amen Zahabi, prospect out of Canada. His brother Faraz, one of the most respected coaches in the game, head coach at one George St. Pierre.
You know, it's an honor for me to be the only Canadian on the card. This is kind of like my coming out party in front of mainstream. I'm going out there and I'm looking to make it fireworks.
Bang! Wow! And a first round knockout.
I believe that I can finish Sean O'Malley.
Well, he says he wants to take the steam from all the big names in the division.
I beat the greatest featherweight of all time, El de Aldo.
Let's go.
Unbelievable. And I'm looking to top that here against Sean O'Malley.
Oh!
go out there and break it mentally, physically, and spiritually.
Zahabi is technical, he's fast, he has amazing footwork, he can do it all.
Every fight he looks like this.
I want Sean O'Malley next. It's me at the Sugar Show.
I believe Eamon will realize he's in over his head very early on in the fight when he cannot hit me and I'm bouncing my hands off his chin.
You know, I see him as a stepping stone. You know, stardom doesn't fight for you. You know, it's nice that he's popular because it's bringing my name up. But at the end of the day, he can't fight with his stardom. He has to fight me man to man.
This guy can fight.
You have to kill me to get me out of there. If not, I'm coming for you.
Walking out of the White House to the octagon is kill or be killed.
That is it! You gotta be kidding me!
It's gonna be nice to bring one back from the White House for Team Canada.
Eamon's win streak comes to an end because he's never fought anybody like me.
He's gonna find that there's no way to win.
This fight is 3 rounds in the UFC bantamweight division. Presented by BetClaims.ai. Get the rating you deserve. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 14 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, weighing in at 135 pounds. Fighting out of Montreal, Quebec, Canada, presenting the number 6 ranked UFC bantamweight contender in the world, Iceman the Hobby! And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 19 wins, 3 losses, 1 no contest. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 135 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Peoria, Arizona, presenting the former UFC bantamweight champion and the number 3 ranked bantamweight contender in the world, Sugar! Referee in charge, Jason Herzog. Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jason Herzog has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 2 seconds of the second round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Sugar! Sean O'Malley!
Congratulations, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the winner, Sugar Sean O'Malley, with, I think, a historical first walk-off salute KO. How good does that feel?
It's hard to put into words. Manifestation is a real thing. I've seen this before. It's wild what your mind can do if you use it.
You saw the walk-off KO with the salute?
Yeah, that was the plan. I mean, I said it on interviews. I said, I'm going to knock it. I said it. It's out there.
Well, it was absolutely beautiful. And let's take a look at it on the big screen. It seemed like he was troubling you in the first round with those inside low kicks, but you found your range. And you found your range in beautiful fashion. Then you dropped him with the left.
Yeah, I mean, he was just running around, throwing those little leg kicks. I mean, they don't do a whole lot. They didn't do a whole lot. They didn't, I mean, it wasn't the best game plan.
Well, you dropped him with the left, and here comes this picture-perfect right hand and the salute.
That was sexy.
You are one of the top contenders in the bantamweight division. You're one of the former champions, and you have a victory over the current champion. Give us your thoughts on that.
Peter Yan! It should have been him here tonight. I don't know why he didn't show up, but that's what I want next. Whether they do Rob and Peter, I want Peter next.
Well, I think the universe would like to see that fight. I know you would love to see that fight. I would love to see that fight. I just want you to enjoy this victory. Congratulations on an amazing performance.
Shout out everyone at the park. I fucking love you guys. I felt the energy in here. I truly felt the energy in here. Thank you guys. Thanks everyone. Dana's a fucking gangster.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sugar Sean O'Malley.
And the battle will rage, this big dog will fight. When you ram this cage, and you'll be sorry that you messed with the U.S. of A.
This country was built for those willing to take a chance. We don't wait for opportunity. We create it.
Tonight is the night.
America is the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Incredible.
And as history proves, fortune favors the brave. True power belongs where it started, with us. We the people.
Max, you're not going to lay a glove on me. And even if you do lay a glove on me, I'm going to laugh in your face. It's another world here against me, and it's another world at this weight. I'm going to come out of this bout unscathed and in all glory.
We talk about ancestors, we talk about warriors, brother. I'm a Hawaiian warrior, brother. I'm going to flip your face over and over again, brother. I already know this, brother.
Joe, Max is my chance,
brother. Welcome to the Mystic Max era, brother. Welcome back. Welcome back. Mystic Max is here. Return of the Max, July 11th. A bunch of gloves are going to get laid on that pretty face, brother. Pretty clean for me.
I'm going to box his ears off my hands down. Max, I'm going to box you out of my hands
We saw
down.
last time what happened that you've been boxing. In Dusty.
Anyway, Sean, quiet.
Come on.
Joe, I'm going to come out of this fight unscathed, and I want to go again.
Before we enter the arena, we face a moment of truth. When we ask ourselves, do I dare take this step? This question tests the courage of our convictions. The answer can change the course of history. Generations of Americans have made the choice to confront fear, to make the walk. To march forward into battle for our country. To march in the streets for a noble cause. To take a giant leap of faith into a new frontier. To walk the path of the free, we follow in the footsteps of the brave, putting one foot in front of the other until there is no turning back. All fights are not the same, but the walk always starts the same way, with a bold first step.
Grandeza, eu acho que vontade, essa determinação. Eu diria pouco desse legado que eu tô deixando.
Alex Pereira is one of the most feared strikers to ever fight in kickboxing. His left hook is legendary.
Então isso é grandeza para mim, é a realização do meu sonho.
Alex Pereira! He goes from making his UFC debut and wins the world title at 185 pounds, goes up to 205, destroys everybody there.
You can tell by the way the world accepts him. He's become an international superstar.
Ver as condições que eu tinha antes, as condições que eu tenho hoje, para mim muito importante. Mas o principal mesmo é fazer algo que ninguém fez. Conquistar esse cinturão, né, e poder falar aí campeão de 3 divisões.
Oh my goodness! That's what I'm talking about. It's a different kind of power. It is power times world. He's been talking about going up to heavyweight. I say let him go.
But he's moving up to fight Cyril Gahn, the most athletic heavyweight in the game.
Whoa! Concussive and concussive by Cyril Gahn. One of the most technical fighters that we've ever seen in the heavyweight division.
The in and out movement, the speed, the piercing jabs, the long range kicks, the attacks that he has. This man is a problem.
I'm really excited about this fight in the white line against Pereira. He's a huge champion, but heavyweight division is my division. I'm a high-level technical striker. I'm different. Eu sou cara diferente também, que talvez ele nunca tenha enfrentado.
He is the most elite striker the sport has ever seen.
Pereira has a huge knockout power, but I'm not afraid about that. I'm on the mission. My mission is to have this belt, to win this fight, and then to have my undisputed title. I'm gonna knock him out.
Oh! Cyril Gahn! Total domination!
He's a problem for them all.
Tá ali registrado, os que falaram, falaram. Mas você pode ter certeza que eu quero sempre ganhar. Eu com certeza quero sair dali com o braço erguido e fazendo história.
Brought to you by Crypto.com, the world's leading cryptocurrency platform. Our three judges scoring this contest at Octagon side are Mike Bell, Derek Cleary, and Chris Lee. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the Octagon, Herb Dean. And now, this fight is 5 rounds for the interim UFC Heavyweight Championship of the World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 13 wins, 2 losses, 1 no contest. He stands 6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 248 pounds, fighting at a Paris, France, presenting the former interim UFC heavyweight champion and the #1 ranked heavyweight contender in the world, Cyril And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a kickboxer holding a professional record, 13 wins, 3 losses. He stands 6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 251 pounds, fighting out of Denver, Connecticut, by way of Sao Paulo, Brazil. He is the former UFC middleweight champion and the former UFC light heavyweight champion, presenting the one, the only, Alex Poetan Herrera! Take yourself at all times. Obey my instructions. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herdine has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 27 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO and new interim UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Cyril Bonamagon!
Congratulations, sir. I'm here with the winner, Cyril Gahn. Cyril, do you want to take your mouthpiece off? You look spectacular tonight. The counters were on point. It looked like you really found your rhythm in that second round and connected beautifully.
Yeah, we work on it. We did a really great job with my team during the camp. I'm really proud of myself, really proud of my team. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, my family. Thank you, the people behind me. And we knew that it was possible to do. We knew that.
Cyril, take a look at the big screen because it was a beautiful jab that started the trouble. You connected as he was coming in just with perfect timing here, and that's what rocked him, and that was the beginning of the end.
Yeah, we knew, everybody knows, I'm a great athlete. I move very well. I'm very technical. But the people underestimate me. My mentality is very tough also.
Well, you are absolutely one of the elites in the heavyweight division. Now you're once again the interim heavyweight champion. What are your thoughts now? You had the title shot with Tom Aspinall, the unfortunate event. What are your thoughts about that?
We will see. Now I just want to say thank you. Thank you to Dana, thank you UFC. Thank you Shama and his team. Thank you guys. And next, everybody know already. Let's do that in Paris in September.
Well, sir, congratulations. Enjoy this. It was a spectacular performance. Ladies and gentlemen, the interim heavyweight champion, Cyril Gahn. Alex, you took a tremendous chance vacating the light heavyweight title to try to win the heavyweight title. What are your thoughts about tonight?
Alex, você tomou risco gigante, vagou o cinturão meio pesado para tentar isso hoje. Como é que você está se sentindo?
Bom, esse é o risco, né? Se eu não tivesse arriscado todas as vezes que eu lutei, eu não seria quem eu sou hoje.
This was the risk, you know. If I hadn't taken a risk every time I fought, I wouldn't be where I am today.
Do you think you'll continue to campaign as a heavyweight or you go back to light heavyweight now?
Você acha que vai continuar no peso pesado ou vai voltar para o meio pesado?
Não, eu não sei. A luta acabou de acontecer. Então tem que decidir as coisas bem. Da mesma forma que eu fiz quando eu perdi no peso médio para subir. A gente teve uma decisão junto com a minha equipe, com as minhas pessoas. E agora a gente vai da mesma forma.
I don't know, we're going to sit down and look at it the same way when I lost middleweight. We sat down with our team, talked about it, figured out. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Thank you for everything, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, Alex
America has always been more than just a place. America is a promise that we all make to each other. It's spelled out for us in the closing line of the Declaration of Independence. We mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor. In other words, we are all in this together. We, the people, are all part of the great American experiment in freedom and self-determination. Our nation is a melting pot, not because each person disappears into sameness, but because every one of us, in our own way, has something of value to add. In a land of opportunity, we are all free to pursue our own version of the American dream. To believe in this country is to believe in our people. We, the people, are the promise of America.
America, to me, is the land of opportunity. We are the land of promise, and hope. To have an opportunity to choose your path, that is the American dream. Getting a chance to fight on the lawn of the White House, such an honor, something that I could have never dreamed.
We are too great a nation to limit ourselves to small dreams. We have every right to dream heroic dreams.
3, 2, 1.
You're the best in the world!
Liftoff.
Oh! Former BMF champion, two-time interim lightweight champion, future Hall of Famer.
Oh! Justin Gaethje! The most violent man in the most violent sport. Oh, he hurt him. He hurt him bad.
Everything I've ever sacrificed is leading up to this moment. Beating Ilya for the undisputed lightweight title would mean everything to me. It would be legendary.
There are paths in your life that you choose it, and there are paths that choose you. Since the first day I stepped into the gym, I felt something special. I was destined to become a UFC world champion.
Nobody ascended to the top of the sport as one of the absolute best quicker than this young man. He's already reaching legendary status.
Oh! He got it! Crowd smoking up. That's it! That'll do it! The belt is headed to Spain! To not just beat two of the greatest featherweights of all time, but knock them out cold. Oh! He does it again! And then to move up to lightweight and knock out one of the greatest of all time, that is extraordinary.
I represent the new generation of the mixed martial arts. This is the next level of the game.
He thinks he's unbeatable. These are things that I have learned are detrimental in life. So I'm here to teach him that lesson.
I don't think that there is no one on my level in this sport. It sounds cocky. Maybe it is a little bit cocky. But I don't give a damn. En la Casa Blanca Justin caerá y tengo una rosa preparada para él.
This will be my last chance to accomplish undisputed gold in the UFC.
I will be going missing on the White House lawn on June 14th. Promise that.
Oh! I love this country. This is exactly where I'm supposed to be. And UFC Freedom 250 on the White House lawn. I'm going to make my country proud.
There ain't no grave, hold my body down. There ain't no grave, hold my body down. Hear that trumpet sound, rise right out of the ground. There ain't no grave, hold my body down. Look way down the river, what do you think I see? I see a band of angels, and they're coming after me. There ain't no grave, hold my body down. Ain't no grave, hold my body down. Look down yonder, Gabriel, put your feet on and see. Gabriel, don't you blow your trumpet till you hear from me. There ain't no grave, hold my body down. Ain't no grave, hold my body down. Mama, you know I'll be there. When I check my load, there ain't no grave. Hold my body down. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. Look way down the river. What do you think I see? I see a band of angels and they're coming after me. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. Look down yonder, Gabriel. Put your feet on, let it see. Gabriel, don't you blow your trumpet till you hear from me. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. Meet me, Jesus, meet me. Meet me in the middle of the air. If these wings don't fail me, I'll meet you anywhere. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. Meet me, mother and father. Meet me down the middle of the road. Mama, you know I'll be there. When I jack in my load, there ain't no grave. Hold my body down. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. Look way down the river. What do you think I see? I see a band of angels and they're coming after me. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. Look down yonder, Gabriel. Put your feet on and let it see. Gabriel, don't you blow your trumpet till you hear from me. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. Meet me, Jesus, meet me. Meet me in the middle of the air. If these wings don't fail me, Lord, I'll meet you anywhere. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down. I'll be there. I check in my load. There ain't no grave. Hold my body down.
gusta cantar el son. Mariachi me acompaña cuando canto mi canción. Me gusta tomar mis copas aguardientes lo mejor. También el tequila blanco con su sal le da sabor. Ay, 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 amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Mariachi me acompaña cuando canto mi canción. Me gusta tomar mis copas aguardientes lo mejor. También el tequila blanco con su sal le da sabor. Ay, 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 amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Me gusta cantar el son, mariachi me acompaña cuando canto mi canción. Me gusta tomar mis copas aguardientes lo mejor, también el tequila blanco con su sal le da sabor. Ay, 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 mi amor.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening, sanctioned by the Association of Combat Commissions. Our three judges scoring this contest in octagon side are Ben Cartledge, Derek Cleary, and Sal Diamato. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the octagon, Mark Goddard. Tonight's main event is brought to you by Superfile, protecting your files from hackers, cyber criminals, and that guy who uses the word password as his password. And now, for those in attendance and UFC fans watching around the world, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. Live from the South Lawn of the White House in Washington, D.C. It's time! 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC lightweight championship of the world. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 27 wins, 5 losses. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 155 pounds. Fighting out of Denver, Colorado, by way of Stafford, Arizona. He is the former UFC BMF champion and the 2-time interim UFC lightweight champion, presenting the challenger, Justin the Highlight Gaethje. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, an undefeated mixed martial artist holding a perfect professional record, 17 wins, no losses. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 155 pounds. Fighting out of Alicante, Spain, presenting the former UFC featherweight champion and the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world, Ilya Topuria.
Okay, gentlemen, you understand the rules. If I'm there, let's give you more time to keep yourself protected. When I say stop, you stop. If you want to touch, do that. God bless.